Baldurzin. Gates. Beleza. Ok. Ok. Deixa eu ver o que tem que fazer ainda.
I'll see what I can learn.
Is the hag gone? Gods, may she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods! You're the one. The Mind Flayer. No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
What in the bloody hell's is going on? I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. 'Cause of the bite, of course. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me? Larigo's bite. I caught it when... Wait. You didn't fix it! Why would you turn me back if you didn't? Oh God! No! Ah! Help! want to die.
Oxi. Então tá.
I'm cured. The bite. That it was bite. Sickness worse than death. Hag turned me to stone. Stop the spread. She'll give you more than you bargained for. Got sick, had to leave home, leave my children, wonder what they look like now. Ephraim Hammerborn.
Unnoticed. Good.
Putz, eles ainda estão. Tem que matar a bruxa pra poder atirar.
Let's see.
Someone there? Well met. Keep your distance, darling.
Wits and blades, always sharp. No harm in a little conversation.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
Have to keep pushing. What might you be hiding?
Time for discretion. Step careful. What's this? On tippy toes. Nice and easy. That's gonna pass.
Let's get on with it.
The adamantine forge. Incredible. Must have taken years to build.
What's next, I wonder?
Lava. Better watch my footing around here. No wonder the lake is so treacherous, with a lava elemental fanning the flames.
What can we rescue? Simple.
Porra!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh. You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Beleza. Deixar umas armas aqui.
How delicious.
A long way to go still.
Something smells tasty.
Cadê o outro litril?
There's no time to waste.
E os dois. Vai lá.
My faith will guide me.
Eager for battle.
Attention!
Action, not reaction.
One
wanna dance?
Your desire. The pride of the gate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Assume nothing. There we are. A short descent, but no less dramatic for it. Taking position.
Fuck yes.
Let me recite their demise. Battle favors the fearless.
Talk to me.
One can't always be a gentleman. No holding back. Worth a try.
I will ascend.
Não adianta, acho que ela vai morrer. Acho que ela tá indo em mim, filho da puta.
Battle of wits. Forever dauntless.
I am fury. I am death. Got to keep fighting. Seems simple enough.
Smell blood.
Mistral.
Now this is my happy place.
The blade will not bend.
Caralho, velho.
Victory awaits.
alive.
Can't afford to let up.
Swords meet sorcery.
Stop your belly, Thomas. The feast's begun.
My turn.
Victory is assured. On the victor's path.
Victory awaits.
Ready.
I am fury. I am death. Not good to last
Porra.
Hurry.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Creator. Destroyer.
Let's end this.
Unleash me. On the victor's path.
swift and lethal.
It's hot in here.
I don't fancy their chances.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to strike. Not fast. Heading there.
Nomad.
Tale for the ages. Battle favors the fearless.
Time to strike. Got to focus.
Ah, merda, eles vão cagar o rolê.
What's this?
On the victor's path.
Concentrate.
I'm heating up.
It's done. Vixe.
Might as well take a look.
Acho que vou deixar assim. Olha, cavaco. Esse aqui, Everburn. Set the weapon or being on fire. Interessante. Deveras interessante.
Seems to be stuck. No use. It's blocked.
Keep a blade close.
No time to dally. I'm ready.
Off we go then.
Burn yourself.
What's cooking?
Blackets will be done. There is work to do.
Well, well, well.
Eager for battle.
Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go. I'd love to, thanks.
My faith protects me. Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'd better do the talk.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Faerzres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handle themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Vamos lá. Ó. Aqui não.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
At least they're peaceful.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Better take a look. Quiet as a mouse. Let's see.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Better fetch that.
Watch your back.
Leaflet tracks.
I wonder what the next move is.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
What's the story?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You realize that the weapon Voss speaks of is the Gith artifact you carry. You must keep it from him, just as you must keep it from the Absolute.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate. Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge. Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Mountain Pass. Yule, son of Gara.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Might find something useful. Need to keep going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's next?
Perseguidos do artefato. Ali deixar. Bete o X, maleta. Tá cansando a noite. É isso.
is well.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go. For our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
I'd better take a peek. Onward in her name.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
steal one of Gith's own, I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. I trust that an early payment has ensured. What news of the Gith-Yankee egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
As afiliações do JTAG é um bônus de interessante. Aplica uma condição, uma dessas medidas de distância, interessante. just enough of the first novella. Okay.
Happy, are we?
Assume nothing.
Yes?
Soldier.
What am I to do?
Eager for battle.
The air is ripe with magic.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Action, not reaction.
No time to dally.
Where am I needed?
Seek and you shall find me.
Blade at the ready.
Como é que é essa? Bonito.
Assume nothing.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Ataques armados.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Não é esse, pô.
Blacketh's will be done.
Cadê?
I am ready.
É esse.
Where am I needed?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Defender of the people. Which way to the nearest library?
What's next? View's quite breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb.
Well. Well.
I'll give it a try.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Making me sweat. Nope. Must have been out of use for a long old time.
My faith protects me. This way.
What a sight! We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
Just.
What do we have here?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
You're more useful to me alive.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance. Let me guess. Defeat was to be expected. Eagle. Typical arrogance. Remember, tall one, pride comes before the fall. A very long fall.
What is that? Almost sounds like weeping. Unseen. Perfect.
A charmer. Hey!
Eat this!
Keeping low. Not one false move. Need to stay focused.
Avoid using magic.
Baldurzin key.
Let's march!
Way to go still.
Walls have enough kibble. That's tis.
That might be worth a look.
With pleasure.
Eu duvidei.
My faith will guide me. Let's get on with it.
The blood of Lathander might be important if it's still around.
Better get to it. Let's see what we have here. A
go this way. Let's see what I can glean.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Vixe.
With haste. Trust no one. Ready or not. I speak, they burn.
What? Eu vim com um gale pra cá, velho. Aí eu trolei.
Put 'em up. Moving.
Porra.
Time for a little death. Keep them guessing.
My patience wanes.
I got this. Tactical.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
On my way. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
No holding back. Coming through. Pawn to cleric 4. There's blood in the air. Let's move.
Okay, good looking.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
What is it?
There is work to do. No time to... What's that? Your time has come.
The pride of the gate.
Don't be shy.
What's next, I wonder? My statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues often herald trouble, in my experience.
Talking statues. I don't like the sound of that.
A magic mouth spell. Whoever owned that voice, they must be long dead.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
Something over there.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
A crooked touch.
Time to waste. Onward then.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Morreu cedo, então.
Gathering, coalescing, preparing. Orders from the General. Chosen of the Absolute. Nothing was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Worth a rummage? So the Gith are at odds with the Absolute as well. Oh, if only they'd just wipe each other out.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Let's see what we have here. So they kept the blood of Lathander here. Oddly surprising it was looted.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
For the artifact, Rusty. Keeps words
What with Iningwa Mort?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ifyangi, slowly, painfully.
Bem feito, não quis se juntar a mim.
Absolute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand. Road to Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered. A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it. East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath sun, it finds its rest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I heard they're making us drop. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline.
Are we not there yet? My thieves are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling. Would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
de chá. Interessante.
On your way, then.
What a day.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
No rest for the wicked, I see. A hero at heart.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No.
sharp as ever.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
How delicious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Defender of the people.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith protects me.
Go on then.
Ah, tá, tá.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
I'm sorry, Savage.
Chucky! What? Chucky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Savage Keth always said this plane was full of weaklings.
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected. Strike hard!
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. I don't think so. No one I've met. I drew his symbol where I thought someone might see it and recognize it, but nobody did. I must have the only copy. You want me to... No, it's mine. I have to keep it safe. Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
No hesitation! His mercy. This is Vlaakith's will.
On I go.
Quicker! A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
I knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Vlaakith's
God's will be done.
Let's get on with it.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
For anything useful.
A trap, just as I expected.
Let's see what I can glean. Best avoid that trap.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Amusing. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
What's next, I wonder?
Please come out.
Oh, action, not reaction. Entirely to him.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden. This hatchery is a place of solemn duty and care. No one approaches an egg without my permission. Still, I suppose a guest in our creche can be allowed some understanding. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Githyanki egg. At least on the outside, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
To dally. Looks like a trap. Best avoid that trap.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass. Vlaakith's will be done. I crave blood.
A long way to go still.
What now?
Can't afford to stay idle. Whatever it takes.
parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
Action, not reaction.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Não vou gastar tudo aqui não.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithsk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
The cure! Vlakith Mazathok Iskaze!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her! Do something, damn it!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Nice.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
What? Subscribe! What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. This Zaithisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
On Razak. Even further.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual. better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Into the shadows.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've better do the talking.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Sva! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Might find something charming place. Makes the rest of the crash look like, well, a non-Githyanki crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
I don't suppose this Inquisitor will have plain answers for us.
I'll keep an open mind. But I'll also keep my hand near a weapon. I'll take this way.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlakith herself. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath! Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Cara, quest antes da Game Over, se usar essa opção. Puta merda.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
By Vlaakith's will, end the prism dweller. Violently.
Worth grabbing.
Quase terminando aqui já o ato 1, aí eu ia já fazer uma pausa. Aí dá pra criar uma room pra gente jogar e já criar os personagens, e montar as roupas, e o luck, pra antes de começar. E só essa brincadeira aí vai demorar umas boas horas. Longa. Interessante.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Ai, Deus. Nossa, quero perder a Lae'zel, velho.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. She is trying her very best to kill me by sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue.
What's next?
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crest! With me! To the death!
May the dice roll in my favor. A rough tempest I will raise.
Fronti le fili.
Time for a cull.
Outmaneuver them.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Gone with the weave. Swiftly now.
Bola de fogo, nem fudendo. Puta, velho.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Got to move.
Da puta.
Let's light them up. die!
With finesse.
Is right.
Bye forever, pal. Aye, aye.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Forever dauntless. Checking it out.
On the move.
faith will guide me.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Nossa senhora.
Silence! I must think. This way.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Put the wind back in my sails. Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium. Incredible.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Quite a jealously guarded item, I must say.
Tighter the security, the juicier the prey.
Pano.
Is this the blood of Lathunder? Bit underwhelming for a relic.
Don't touch me.
pride of the gate. Let me work my magic.
What a charmer.
Assume nothing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Indolence breeds madness. Blackets will be done.
Don't be shy.
Ready and willing. A hero at heart.
There is work to do.
Sigam-me de disfarce. Pensamento. Estado inimigo.
At the ready. Where am I needed?
Pô, eu queria conjurar aquele negócio, caceta.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ah, dane-se. Não dá, não dá.
Let's see what we have here.
These mortals be.
Ixi.
Não.
Sharlak, gods of Ventura. Hallelujah.
Hoje não, vagabunda. Receba.
Over there.
Receba.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Coming through.
Outflank, outsmart.
Passou em todos os testes, incrível, né? Eu te busco, não tem problema. Toma.
For the slaughter.
Lovely day this, for now. In for a surprise?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
They won't see me come. Let's have a rummage.
I could go for a good meal.
Ready for anything.
Every step counts. This really isn't my forte. Certainly.
Time to kill. A better position.
This is gonna feel good.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Allow me to demonstrate. With ease.
Caralho, 1 de vida é sacanagem. 1 de vida é sacanagem. Mas que bonequinho inútil, hein? Quem que joga por último? Vai embora.
better.
Time to strike. My path be true.
What am I to do? Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. Better take a peek. I should take that. On I go. None shall see me. I need to press onward. I must keep going. Just check for anything useful.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? I'm sorry. You think you can take my money and then just back out? I will not be robbed by the likes of you!
Não só, né?
Gods, it's hot in here.
No time to dally.
Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. I have never learned, however, of a Varsh obsessed with a late egg's survival. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Pleasure, as always.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Let's get on with it.
You wish to speak? Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Speak. Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Be at ease. I bring only truth. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sherlock. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I applaud your taste.
Vlaakith Karsivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Anything to hear that voice.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again. Hey, good looking. Come on, let's go.
What's next, I wonder?
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
The highlight of my day.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Novo, cacete, não quero isso.
What might you be hiding?
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Someone there? Should be easy.
There's no time to waste.
smells rank. The remnants of a nightfall feast, I'm guessing.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite. Something over there. Loose stone. Hiding something, maybe?
Wanna dance?
I wonder what the next move is. Might as well take a look.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
I'm ready.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Onward. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
What a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mina hastra mistraril idalion thras annas difra.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, you offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, He saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. That's the one saving grace. Seems the orb is now stable, at least until I get to where I need to be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I'll grab that.
É isso. Amanhã eu continuo. E fui-me.